Alright. First we do that, we do this. that's handled. Next, we do this. That. Next, I follow up with this. And we are back, folks. Well, hello, Daniel. I see you peeking your head out there. Just for being here, you get your trap card triggered. As usual. Wonder what's going on. Maybe it's not wanting to work. Ah, there it goes. Load time was taking for fucking ever, yo. Oh. Hey, wild throw. So let's go ahead and get them Pokeballs out and ready. It's all good, dude. You still got your shout out. Because that's how I roll. Okay, let's see. What the hell was I doing? Okay, I'd switched over to find the missing parents.
Is there anything here that isn't freezing? It's not that cold. Let it go.
I think my suit's malfunctioning. Toes are numb.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy. Those were some smooth moves back there, Costa.
Don't tell anyone, but I learned that from a vid. Edifice Rex.
Ah, yes. That's a classic. But I prefer the Batarian version.
Damn, hardcore.
Oh, I caught a throw. Alright, let's see how close I am. Why did it shoot way the fuck over that way? Are they down here? It says I'm essentially on top of them right here. Ah, here's what it is.
Whoever hears this message, please find our daughter Ibble. She was headed for Techix. The Ket are hunting us. They stole our sons and daughters. Ibble is all my wife and I have left. We heard Techix was safe, but it's too far, too dark out there. We sent Ibble on without us. To save her, the Ket followed us. I hear them outside. They'll find me in Era. Only a matter of time. Ibble, if you ever hear this, we love you. Never forget that. Be strong.
The Ket got her parents, too. What did those things want with a whole family?
I possess insufficient data to draw a reliable conclusion.
Sam, transmit the family's audio logs to the Resistance. We've done all we can.
Something followed us. Get on us! Incoming.
I heard a ship.
That's Techix, according to my map.
That's where Neil Justice still lives, isn't it?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
So, if we started an outpost here, would we all live in slow forts?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
There we go.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyek told me to expect you. My son Skil said he'd send people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Yo, Carnage!
Now, let's see what we have
What's up,
here.
my bud?
Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often.
I was wondering if
Metadata
you were
tells
still
me
here
you
there,
downloaded this
Dan.
weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Might be that fucking cave I cleared out a while back. I'm here. I'm technically between missions at the moment. Might as well pick shit up. I mean, it's worth playing if you're a Mass Effect fan, Carnage.
It's wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vesture, scholar and chronicler.
I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler.
Don't
Like a
listen to the
historian?
fucking haters that
Quite
keep
so.
trying to say this is
Deny
a
memory of the past,
terrible
hope for the
Mass
future
Effect
will
game,
become
blah, blah, blah,
dust
blah,
in the
blah.
wind.
It's not. It's really not. It's a great game.
Past can tell us an awful lot about the present.
Exactly. Our struggles are difficult. We have survived much greater and can do so again. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Based on personal experience, this game fell victim to what I call the Optimus Prime effect.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead, enslaved, or exalted. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I'd love to hear about your people.
Well, like every gamer has games that they're definitely preferential to, and games that they're not, and games they're just kind of indifferent to. Like that's part and parcel of being a gamer. But what I was saying is this. Honestly, I believe the reason that most so-called fans dislike this game as much as they do is because it was not a carbon copy of Mass Effect 1 through 3. They actually went and did something different with this game. Something unique, something that kind of changed the entire formula for Mass Effect, which I think is fantastic. I mean, I'll be honest. I was kind of getting a little annoyed and bored after, 2 with the consistent repetition of the same fucking formula. No. This is not a remake or a remaster. Oh, no. See, Mass Effect 1 through 3 is basically the same formula consistently used over and over again. And don't get me wrong, I love Mass Effects 1 through 3. I thought they were fantastic games. But by the end of 2, halfway through 3, I was ready for something different in the Mass Effect universe. And that is what Andromeda is. Andromeda is a new Mass Effect game set in an entirely different section of the entire plane of existence for Mass Effect, where you have like a whole shit ton of new stuff to explore and get into, new plants, new species, new animals, new enemies. Like it's a completely it's new and old. I think is the best way of describing it. And what I mean by that is that while it does hold to the previously used Mass Effect formula, it does. It's still a new game in and of itself. None of the characters from previous Mass Effect games make any appearance or any impact in any way, shape, or form in Mass Effect Andromeda. You're not even in the same section of the plane of reality in Mass Effect Andromeda that you are in Mass Effects 1 through 3. This is an entirely new section of space, never before explored by any of the races that we have known in Mass Effects 1 through 3. It's a completely new but old take on Mass Effect. It brings in so much more new stuff. And this is what I'm talking about when I say, in my mind, the reason people were so pissed about this game is because it didn't hold to what was in Mass Effects 1 through 3 in terms of storyline. They decided to go in an entirely new direction, open up an entirely new section of space with new people, new enemies, new species, new plants, new animals. I mean, the whole kit caboodle, while sticking to the previously established formula of Mass Effect 1 through 3. Your character isn't even the same character as Mass Effects 1 through 3. You're not playing Shepard. Shepard makes no fucking difference in this game. Shepard doesn't fucking matter in Mass Effect Andromeda. Shepard's still stuck 600 years in the past and an entirely separate section of the Mass Effect plane of reality in this game. In this game, you come from a family called Ryder. Ryder is the hero of Andromeda. And I love that they were able to keep the basic formula of Mass Effects 1 through 3 while making this an entirely brand new game with new everything. I love that about Andromeda. I think this is a game series that should be its own trilogy. I definitely believe it deserves a sequel game or sequel games. But again, like I said, this game fell victim to the Optimus Prime syndrome. And what I mean by that is that because it wasn't basically just another carbon copy of Mass Effect 1, much like Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 were, they were more or less carbon copies of Mass Effect 1, fans got, okay, shit, I forgot about that. Says the ad break is over in 25 seconds as of now. 5 seconds to the end of the ad break, folks. 3, 2, 1, 0. And chat is back in. Welcome back, chat. So, first off, let me explain how the Optimus Prime syndrome got started, in case you're not familiar with it, in case I haven't explained it before. It all started basically in the 1980s with the Transformers cartoon. The Transformers Season 2 and Season 3 was bridged by the 1986 or 1987 film Transformers, the animated movie. Okay? In that film, Optimus Prime, who had been a beloved hero of fans around the world for 2 years, is killed off and is replaced by Rodimus Prime. Well, I mean, of course, that upset kids. Of course it fucking did. What the fuck did you expect? Hasbro knew it was going to upset kids when they did it. But they were trying to push their toy line. They were trying to expand it. They were trying to be themselves. And I don't necessarily blame them for that. They're a fucking business. They're in the business of making money for themselves. Good on them, you know? Maybe they don't always do it the right way, but I mean, what do you expect from Hasbro? What's up, Doc? You trying to break space and time again? You know, doing that would not be a good thing, right? Why the fuck were you at an attorney's office? What happened? I'm still somewhat on the confused side. Can you elaborate a little bit, or are you not comfortable doing so? I realize this is a rather public forum, and I do upload my vids, my VODs, to my YouTube, so you know, if you're going to elaborate, you just need to be warned that you need to be comfortable with the fact that people will most likely see the conversation. Like, what do you do for a job? Like, what's your employment place. I do not use the four-letter W word used to talk about that. As far as I'm concerned, that is the worst cuss word on the planet. What the fuck is a Kaizen expert? I am now very thoroughly confused. Well, Japan can't never make shit simple, can they?
You're the alien who saved the Mosai.
How many Ket did you kill? I hope they screamed.
I don't kill Ket because I enjoy it. It just has to be done.
Well, yeah. Your people haven't been hunted and enslaved and exalted. It's different for us.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Rushwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshua Lin is a blind old woman.
So
She
what
cowers with her blessings when
processes
they
are
consume
you
everything.
supposed to oversee?
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
You want to hear that your friend's dead. That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Cat died, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Well, that sounds rather, boring, to be honest. Hey, there's a Ghibli in the chat. Get your Pokeballs out and get them ready.
any family involved in the First Contact War?
How could this topic possibly help?
It's small talk.
Small talk is nice weather, not did your elder shoot my grandpa?
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Oh, that went much more smoothly than I anticipated. Hey, Dr. Good Vibes got himself a Ghibli. So what section were you in, and how'd you get hurt, Good Vibes?
You're a go-to? You can get anything.
Not when you start like that. You have cop eyes.
That makes me think your stuff is stolen.
Not a thing. In fact, some is recovered. But you gave me the look anyway, and I don't have to take it.
I'm not even on the right end of the mountain yet.
Steady hand on the wheel, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is... Undocumented. There is a Resistance emergency cache nearby, Pathfinder. There is a Resistance emergency cache nearby, Pathfinder.
Ah, there it is.
Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder.
Well, I'll worry about the medical cache at a later point.
Extreme. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Give me a minute, we'll get going again there, chat. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm
How
aware
many other
that
ships
that
like
makes the
Tempest
Nomad
stashed away
jump.
somewhere?
Not a lot. Few toys for rainy days.
How much rainier can it get?
Keep that thought.
I sorely do miss the Mako. It was a better ground exploration vehicle. And it had a gun. Honestly, I'd forgotten this was down here.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
There, that's all of them on this planet. There we go. Getting all these little side missions done, getting that extra XP. Just setting up a little bit better for later boss fights.
That's interesting. If someone were involved in that, they'd probably move the drop.
Someone could do that, yeah. And you're welcome.
Mixture Fumiyoku. Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the Architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Alright, that handles that. I don't want to do that yet.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yes, Sam, we're aware. We're well aware of the below average temperatures. It's cold. It's a fucking planet of ice. Alright, there's a Jalescent in the chat room, folks. Get them Pokeballs out. Sure exactly what the hell a Jalescent is, but...
This reminds me of that scarred Arcturian vigilante I had a run-in with. He...
Do I look
well,
like
welcome back,
story?
Carnage.
Okay, fine. I won't tell it then.
So, like I was saying,
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Hasbro killed Optimus in the film back in the 80s. Like, big deal, you know, they knew that doing that was gonna upset kids because, you know, he's the hero, blah, blah, blah. Who gives a fuck? But what they didn't realize was gonna happen, because, you know, this happened in my generation, in my youth. They did not realize that our parents were going to see that kids were pissed.
Some of the pictures are missing. Wonder if they're around here.
And, you know, all the stuff that happens with that.
I think that's enough.
So they saw their kids were mad, and they decided that they were going to throw a hissy fit on behalf of their
This must be
kids.
the piece of Remtech PB needs.
Remtech?
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's ground what we
And
can. I'll deliver this piece, and hopefully find out what our secret
ultimately, the
project is.
result was, in Season 3 of Transformers, they brought Prime back several different times, and the final time, they made it stick. Oh, because baby boomer generation parents got mad, threw a hiss fit, because their kid's hero died in a fucking movie.
So, you've no formal combat training, and I'm counting on you to watch my back. And the Pathfinder's back?
No, I didn't sit in a chair while someone waved a labeled gun diagram at me.
You
That's
know,
not even
like,
clever.
I learned how to fight
basically, it was the start of cancel
cancel
culture
So formal? No. But well
in
trained for what we're
America.
up against? Yeah.
It led to things like the outrage over Mortal Kombat 1 and the blood that's in it and shit like that. But it's evolved to mean much more than just, hey, we're upset this happened, yada, yada, yada. Today, it's become
I wonder if we'll ever see
a lot
so-called
more
golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
than just, I don't, you know, I'm upset this happened. Today, it's become about things like, you know, what I'm talking about with Mass Effect Andromada. Fans, when they heard a new Mass Effect was gonna debut, were like super excited, as they should be. Mass Effect is a great series of games. But then they got Andromeda, and they're like, oh, hey, it's not a carbon copy of what we'd had before. We're going to throw a hiss fit, and we're going to be all mad and everything because we wanted this, and instead you gave us something new that uses the same formula, but that's not what we wanted. It's just, today it's basically, I define Optimus Prime syndrome as people throwing a fucking fit over basically nothing. Just because they didn't get their exact goddamn way.
Go easy on the gear. It doesn't come cheap.
If we don't push, we're not going to live long enough to wear it out.
Just fine.
Welcome back.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
So like I was saying, like,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Optimus
You can
Prime
extract
syndrome
minerals
has
via a mining
evolved
interface.
in, you know, the last 30 years. You know, 30, 40 years. It doesn't just mean, you know,
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I wanted this, you gave me this, you know, or, you know, rather, it's not all about, hey, this happened and I don't like it. It's about, well, you announced that you were going to do this thing and we were expecting it to be this way, and it's not.
The temperature is falling,
So
Pathfinder.
now, because I'm an entitled little fucking shithead, I'm gonna be all fucking pissy, throw a his fit, and do everything I can to make you give me what I want rather than what you wanted to make. Like, that's essentially, that's the Optimus Prime syndrome now. And that's what, you know, games like, you know, things like Mass Effect Andromeda here have ended up falling prey to, unfortunately. Fans wanted a fourth, you know, game that was basically the same as the first three Mass
A
Effects.
severe temperature drop.
That's what they wanted. Or at least that's what they think they wanted. They didn't get it. So they got upset and threw a fucking hiss fit. But on like previous occasions or other occasions where this has happened, the company honestly just didn't give a shit. And I don't blame them. Mass Effect Andromeda is a great game. I think it's a great successor to the previous
Buxel,
three
I'm at the
Mass
entrance to the
Effects.
base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
And honestly, I don't see a fucking problem with the
Go.
game.
We're in. Time to get to work.
I don't. I think the game is very much a worthy successor to the original three Mass Effects. But fans got pissed because it didn't carbon copy
Let's do this!
the previous trilogy.
Loading ammo!
Nice shot. Armoring up.
Like, that's what it is. And I get upset with stuff like that. Just because, you know, fans today, they're always bitching about wanting something new. You know, in a series. They want series and franchises to reflect current times. They want them to be refreshing and interesting, etc., etc., etc. But then when they get that, when they get something that's new and refreshing, all of a sudden they don't like it. Like, this isn't what we were wanting, this isn't what we said, and rah, 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 rah. And I'm just like, can you people stop being entitled little fucking shitheads for one goddamn minute and just appreciate not just what we're getting, but all the work that people have to go through to give us these products that expand on what we've gotten previously and keep these franchises and these series much fresher than they would have been had they literally just repeated the same stale fucking stories and formulas over and over and over again, you know? Like, I get so pissed at fandoms for this kind of stuff. Because they're always talking about, we want this new stuff, we want this fresh and all this and all that and the other damn thing. And then when they get it, they just bitch and whine and moan and complain. Because it turns out that's not what they wanted. Turns out what they actually wanted was exact duplicates.
This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by defense matrix.
Previous entries into the franchise or the series.
We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
And when they don't get that, despite the fact that they keep demanding that the series and franchises be kept new, when they don't get
extra frosty,
the exact replicas of previous entries in said franchise or said series, then they're all like, oh, I'm such a whiny little cunt. I'm so mad because I said I wanted this, but what I really wanted was this. And you motherfucker, you know, you motherfuckers are like, oh, well, we gave you what you wanted. We listened to you because you keep telling us that's what you want, but apparently you don't. Just, like, you show that you're, you know, just pricks, honestly. You're just a bunch of entitled, self-absorbed, selfish douchebags. And that is really just the long and short of it. You know, if you can't sit there and appreciate being given what you asked for, when you ask for it, then stop fucking asking for it and have the fucking balls to tell people, okay, well, that's not what I actually want. What I actually want is this. Give me this and I will be fucking happy. Like, make up your goddamn mind already. Fuck.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Yeah, and the worst part is that this is an emblematic problem of society today. And honestly, and this is one of many reasons why I hate politics as much as I do, why I hate talking about it. Realistically, this emblematic problem of society today is entirely the fault of our government. And governments around the fucking world. I mean, it sounds mean to say that, but it is the truth. All right, bud, take care of yourself. Well, that's interesting. go.
Two generators down. One to go.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements. Life support restored. All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
Here they come!
The temperature is falling.
Ah! I thought I could make
Life
that.
support is stable.
Apparently not. That was my bad. Damn it. There we go.
Security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
Well, that worked. Better than I hoped.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
One down.
go. It was worth checking up there, see if there's anything I need to be concerned with.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity. Controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Well, all things considered, that went rather well.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
It's all good, dude. We get any more cancellations today? Ad break in 55 seconds, folks.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Ket learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets.
It's all good. Just let me know if you guys need me for today.
I need to get back to Techix first.
Resupplying? I suppose that's wise. We can take my shuttle. Let's go.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
You know what, actually, because I want to go check something on the ship regardless. Plus, I kind of want to put that up. Let's head back to the Tempest for a minute. Alright. While this is doing its thing, I need to get up, go grab a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee.
Koro wanted to check in with you.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Alright, hang on for a minute, Chad. I need to adjust a couple things here. There we go. Now that's on a more stable base. Don't worry about it falling so much. All right. That's better. Oh, yeah, I fucking remember that. That's going to be a fun mission to do.
Why can't you just ask her yourself? Because... Fine. Lexi, BB wants to look at Giles.
Get some strike team stuff going. Get a little bit of that extra reward. I need to see something. And to see what I need to take a look at real quick, I need to come this way. This way.
So Callow.
Go into here. Cryopod perk. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to get it from what I'm doing with AVP.
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's...
Alright, that takes care of that. Now we can head back to the planet.
Old orbit is steady. Tracking a remnant architect.
Things are such a bitch to fight, but they're so cool. I really like them.
Approaching the LZ.
Hey, look, there's a deerling. Everybody get those Pokeballs out and ready. Let's get this deerling caught, huh? Aw, deerling got away. Sad panda. I blame Daniel. Daniel somehow hacked the thing, and he controls the odds now of who catches what, and when, where, and how.
I got some upgrades for
Because
your
I
sidearm
said
lying
so.
around. Interested?
Shield down. These guys should be easy.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%.
some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. Yet we're trying to blast their way to something in here.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
You're reading that you're fucked in the head, Sam.
So there's really a whole city buried under here.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
Seems likely. On the move.
Changing position.
I love my sniper rifles.
There are Angara slaves here.
We need to get them out.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
That was actually a pretty nice damn shot. Not gonna lie. Homeboy was on the move, and I still managed to get him.
There's the last of them.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support at 100%. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yeah, I know, Sam. Shut up.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
That's all the cat, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the cat gone, I can lead the others safely back to Tetchix. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it. The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process. Blood-taking, examinations, I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy.
The others
Sounds about right.
chosen for exaltation. What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong
Wild
unidentified
Tyro,
energy
get in the chat. Let's get them
emanating from
Pokeballs
behind
out.
that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
Yep, that'll get us through. Hopefully.
Setting off explosives in an icy cave. This is a brilliant idea.
He's not wrong.
Here we go.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature rate.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
Pleased to report that I'm intact, and glad to see that the wall isn't.
Yeah, this is fun.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city.
Hey, look, I caught
I
a
have been
Tyro.
operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angara.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid, and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life? Is mine really more valuable than his?
All right, chat. We'll wait for the ad break. Excuse me. Alright, chat, it would appear the ad break is over and you're back. So here's the deal. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. You make the decision whether I kill the AI or I let the AI live. One or two. Couple things to remember. A, the AI has an Angaran ally of mine currently under threat of death through an action that it took. And there is a possibility that if the AI lives, the Angaran dies. Two, it sounds like the AI itself could well be sentient. I can't say it is or isn't, but it feels like that based on the fact it can lie and it feels tired and all that other stuff. Three, the AI is potentially a massive key to the past of the Angaran people. So 5 minutes. Kill the AI, 1. Let the AI live, 2. Type your answers in the chat room. Two minutes, chat, to make a decision. One minute, chat. Come on, Daniel, what do you think? Should I kill it or should I keep it? matter if you're sure. In your opinion, should it be kept or killed? And remember, 3 things. 1, it's holding the life of an Angaran hostage right now. 2, it could be and is a huge piece of ancient Angaran history that could potentially let them learn quite a bit about their past that has been lost due to the Scourge and the invasion of the cat. And 3, the AI is potentially sentient. So based on those 3 factors, do you think it should live or die? Come on, Daniel. I know you can make a choice here. I am being interactive. It's all good. And okay. Well, the one person to respond chooses life.
Way too valuable. I'm sorry. You really didn't have to do that.
With my fate now in your hands, consider it a warning.
But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they lost to the Scourge.
I do not know them. I owe them nothing. But your AI, I do understand him. Place me in his custody.
Oof, yeah, no, that's probably not a good idea.
Must everything always be about orders? If, at this moment, Sam can best help this AI, then let's share.
Maybe, but it won't look good. Also, we've already seen anti-AI sentiment on the Nexus.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings. Please, Pathfinder.
Okay, this one I'm going to go ahead and let it work with
Let's abide by her
Sam.
wishes. Joel, Liam, make the diplomatic arrangements. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team, what's next?
What's next is I get the hell out of Dodge. And finish up this shitty ass planet.
I'm detecting balloon. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yeah, no shit, Sam.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Yo, Reboot, my dude. Welcome in. Hey, look, there's a Braviary in the chat. Get your Pokeballs out. How the hell are you, Reboot?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Woo! Managed not to get lost down here. Hey, look, I caught a braviary. America.
Two optical guides, and why can't I just use credits again?
Worried about refunds? Do you want Batarian capacitor dumps for your blades or not?
Okay.
God damn it. Really, you fucking asshole. Oh, I hate this planet.
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point. The Ket station is close.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security no longer. I sit here the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here afraid.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep as warm as possible and use my vehicle. Plus, bringing it up here provides some good cover. Well, that was remarkably simple.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Venture especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
Talk to them. Explain where you're coming from. I'm sure they've had similar thoughts.
You really think so? When I heard about Tand and Arendine, tried to be happy, but I just couldn't. I don't want to lose the rest of my friends either. And if I feel that way, maybe they do too.
Well, we'll see how that works out.
Thanks, Pathfinder. You've given me a lot to think about. I'll see what Kolf and the others have to say.
So the only thing left to do really is this.
He says, I swear I had two when I came in here.
Wait, humans don't start with 4?
No. No, we don't.
Remnant have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
They're turning on us.
Shields are up! I'll take their fire!
Where the hell are they?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I don't know how I'm even in combat.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Take their fire!
we'll come back here and just say fuck it to that one place.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Do you miss the Turian homeworld? What is it? Turia?
You know it's Palaven, and you know I don't. What about yours? It's dirtball, right?
Exactly right.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Rylos was right. Lots of signs of Ket activity. That's it for now.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Ket, something else?
Scans can tell us more, Pathfinder. There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
Hey, Wild Clang in the chat room, folks. Get them Pokeballs out.
The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptations may be distributed to all ascendant inhibitors. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
What a horror show.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
So the Ket aren't the well-oiled machine they seem to be.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Scanned and recorded. Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helix. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Taking it out might be a good move.
Well, this place was easy to bust. Relatively. Well, that's gonna be fun getting to. I think my best bet's there. Basically directly north of it.
We need better than that. Lives are on this.
No shit.
Oh, I hate this fucking planet. Alright, you fucking piece of shit. It's just not going to let me continue traveling that way.
Head ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
We should check out that remnant area.
Angaran technology is present in this camp. I can provide more information via your scanner. Systems are failing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Well, that handled that pretty nicely.
Temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So this is what a CADCOM outpost looks like.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Well, that was a nasty engagement.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
The Archon's not the Ket Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All gathering kinetic information and transmitting it back.
And making more Ket in the process.
Promise.
Oh, I missed the fan stage.
Archon commands block all transmissions of Ungara data to the Empire. Please enrich the protocol.
Oh, damn. Someone's not happy with the Archon.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Alright, I need to take a pause, grab a cup of coffee, and go to the bathroom. I'll be back momentarily. Get your Pokeballs out. There's an Inkay loose. Ad break in 3 minutes. Aw, Inkay got away.
Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
Actually, let's double check. Excellent.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder. Resistance medical cache up. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data. The defense matrix can be shut down by identifying and destroying critical subsystems. Pathfinder, I recommend using your scanner to identify the critical systems. Be careful. Destruction of non-critical systems will create hazards.
Watch out! Get ready to fight! That's it for now.
That hurt a little bit.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support is back online. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Doesn't give me any fucking indicators.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Alright, that's not gonna do it.
The ambient temperature is normal. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Huh. Okay, so this is weird.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ah, there's something I'm
within
missing.
Acceptable parameters.
Okay.
The defense matrix has been destroyed.
Yeah, whatever the hell that is.
Now
Pokemon.
unlocked.
Alright, let's see what the cat we're hoarding.
There's a Pokemon in the chat, folks.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal.
Cat, we're stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Hey, both me and Daniel caught that one. Duraludon? Not sure how that's pronounced correctly.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder.
Wow, sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Veschek.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Wow, that's interesting.
That's Techix, according to my map.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vol into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. Is this how they found out about our abilities? Could this be why they exalt us?
The Ket would have discovered your people's bioelectric capabilities another way.
They were studying our genetics. It would be impossible to hide. This first Angara we lost. We thought they'd all been killed. I can't include this in our history rider. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
You gotta be honest,
act
dude.
Like this never happened or make up some other story.
Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty.
Yes, you do, dude.
Ryder. You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
Let's see. Alright, so that's not going to do anything for me. Oh, okay, I know why that's that way. Alright, let's head on over to Aya. I'm appear to be done with this fucking piece of shit ice planet for the time being. I sincerely hate this planet. I really do. It contains things that just I despise beyond measure. Ice, snow, cold, and a lot of part of it that seems like you should be able to drive on it easy. Fucking impossible.
PB's been looking for you.
All right.
How's it going?
Crew conversations.
I should get back to things. Sounds good.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me something.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running, but
All
for 2
right,
days.
been there,
Poor
done
O'Connell,
that.
You know what?
Nothing new there.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
You've only scratched the surface. You have no idea what all I can do.
No, but I have an active imagination. I look forward to being educated. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
I like PB. She's a great character.
Hey, what's shaking?
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
Thanks.
You know it.
Alright, now we come down this way. First I stopped. Not here. Buy-sell kiosk.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, there's a Larvista in the chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs out.
Here we go.
Need something? I'll let you get...
I'll be here if you need me.
Miss Vetra?
I always have time for you.
You probably have work to do.
You know where to find me.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jaal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're
I caught the
loyal to what
Larvesta!
changed them.
Yay!
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
If his experience fell through, he always had smarts to fall back on.
And now, Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari.
Yes,
It'll be
ma'am.
good to have certainty again.
Bitch, I give you certainty. What the fuck is your problem?
Hi there.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder. That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them. I'll be here.
Wow, those kids out there are loud. I apologize for that, chat. It's the curse of living in a fucking complex.
Now, exaltation. Pathfinder?
We can...
Sure.
Nothing new. I've already gone through the war stories.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story? Anytime.
Kinda thought there wouldn't be anything new. And I'm being proven right. But it doesn't hurt to double check. You never know. When it comes to conversational points, Mass Effect sometimes has a way of surprising you with what's available and when.
How you feeling, Moshae Saffron?
Weak, but I'll bounce back. I always have. I've broken each limb twice. You have to do more than wipe my immune system to take me down.
Oh, you and my mom would love each other.
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
I'll see you later, Jaal.
Nothing new there.
Still waiting on our visit to Aya. Useful, but also fun. Looking forward to it.
Alright, nothing there. Where's the Moshai? Ah, there she is.
You still have questions. I'll try to answer them.
So, exaltation is how the Ket reproduce. How did you learn that?
They're proud of it. They welcomed us and spoke of it openly. We were becoming them. To the Ket, all other life is inferior. Even, I suspect, humans.
They're going to a lot of trouble just to make baby Ket.
I guess it's also a way for them to control their evolution. They incorporate only traits they value, and unique adaptations they don't possess.
So what are the chances the Ket have exalted other intelligent species? Somewhere?
I'd say those chances are excellent.
The Cardinal said she had the Archon's DNA. So was the Cardinal exalted too?
From what they described, I think they can be exalted multiple times. They strive always to be greater. And the Archon's DNA somehow plays a role in all of it.
It looked like some of your people wanted this Ket gift. They walked right into those pods.
As did I. Voluntarily. Happily. But that is part of the process. Part of the preparation, they called it purification, stripped our systems of all defenses. It was very painful. But after the pain came a beautiful peace, like a trance, like a transcendence itself. I willingly walked into that pod, and I cannot fault anyone else who did the same.
Sam downloaded what he could from the facility. We'll be studying exaltation for quite a while. What was happening in that facility? It felt like a religion or a cult.
Perhaps, but not to them. They honestly believe they are giving us a gift.
The Cardinal seemed desperate to keep that place standing.
The entire facility seemed dedicated to one thing, exaltation. That's why I asked you to destroy it, despite the lives it would cost. I hope the Resistance can still burn it to the ground, but I suspect the Ket have already re-engineered that shield.
Yeah, well, you know, my chat made their choice.
How long were you in that facility?
Days. After the Archon decided I would be exalted, I was sent to the facility alone. I was housed with prisoners who described how they were kidnapped, taken to holding camps, analyzed and separated.
Analyzed?
Until now, we never understood why some of us were sent to slave camps and others just vanished. The Archon chose to exalt me, to use me for my knowledge. Perhaps others were chosen for their genetics.
The Chosen.
I'm only theorizing. I am a scientist, after all.
As well as a religious
I'll let you
leader
rest.
of your people,
Wait.
to some degree.
One more thing. I spoke to a guard, a former resistance fighter who remembered me. It described everything about its past, our past, with no trace of emotion. It seems that victims retain memories of who they were, but after being exalted, they live only to serve the Ket. Does your species dream?
Sometimes.
A Ket remembers being Angara. Like a dream it's eager to forget, which is beyond comprehension. Ishari, Pathfinder. I'm sure we'll talk again.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. And that coffee just goes right the fuck through you. Tell you what. Now.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic.
Alright, Ushior and the
If we're going
Falcon.
to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me.
Shit, wrong thing. Honestly, I'd much rather go for the pistol. Cavalier in the chat room, folks. Get your Pokeballs out. Alright, now we'll go for the Hornet. Or the Falcon, rather. Definitely a possibility. Also a definite possibility. more thing I want to do. All right. Time to go.
Hold orbit is steady.
I just kind of want to see what I've got here. Doesn't look like much.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Might want to ask your Resistance leader how he feels.
If I don't like where the discussion goes, I'll end it.
Agreed. We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here on Aya.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Yes, ma'am.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Pathfinder?
Oh, I missed the grunt pig. Oh well.
Pathfinder. I never thought I'd see the Mosrai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renharth. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
When trouble comes calling, will you be ready? By my arm.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws. Visit me for all your day-to-day needs. Visit me for all your day-to-day needs.
Alright, give me a minute, Chet. I'm trying to do something here. Okay, I already looked at all that.
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Okay, nothing there I particularly care about.
Whatever you're making, I have something to help.
Alright, that got handled quick. Sorry about that.
Exaltation is just another word for how the kid kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
I've seen different types of Ked. They could be exalting multiple species.
Anything they transform is an abomination. We have to destroy the creatures.
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Yeah, this city is kind of big.
Helping the Mushai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Imagine seeing a Krogan for the first time?
Maybe if I smile more, show my teeth.
Something tells me that won't help.
Oh.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
If we used your system, we'd never have a food shortage.
If you want, I can send a few samples to your ship. Your people can study it.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
Well, thank you, sir. You're very kind.
What does Taverton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taverton at the Taverton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started.
He's not wrong.
I'd like a drink. That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
They should put Jar on every... I'm so glad you're back. I'm in one piece this time.
That's it, but in one piece.
You hit that wall so hard you had amnesia for 2 weeks.
Technically, we're still in one piece.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
Thank you for making sure that the squad behaves while on Aya.
I don't tell them what to do on their own time.
That's not how Paran sees it. I predict jail in your future. I caught Liam on the bridge the other day, teaching Suvi and Callow an old Angaran folk song. At least that's what I told him it was.
Okay.
Don't fret. The marriage can be dissolved by a different song. I'll try to remember it. Ryder!
He's such a devil. But I love him so much. He's a great character. He reminds me of what's his face from, I think it was Mass Effect 3. The ancient one that was essentially frozen when the Reapers destroyed life in the universe as they knew it 50,000 years prior.
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing in... Pay them for their... Pathfinder, did you make it to Havara?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
I can't agree without knowing what you want from me.
Of course, that's only fair. I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Well, thank you. Some interesting stuff around this place.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Yo, can you hear me, Cindy? Hello? You guys can hear me, I'm talking now. So it doesn't know. But yes, we are now talking. Hope everybody's here. Catch up with the action. Thank you, Cindy. We got a new follower, everybody. We got a little stuff to do. Definitely get it. Definitely get it. Thank you for the follow. All you get is empty up so that people can hear me. Oh god, you got the camera freaking out.
Ryder, they've got amazing RemTech research going on.
Alright, we got a Pokemon in the chat there, folks. Let's get that Acelgor caught.
Yo, Pookie coming in. Y'all, we do got a giveaway. I got a couple. If you got any Spy Family fans in the house, I got a couple of Spy Family Mystery Big Pens. Still got a few bunkers, and you know we got plenty of shirts, everybody. So let's make sure we're all here by the front. Love you all. What's up, Puppet? Can you hear me now? Why are you crying? Don't be crying. I don't know. Can you not turn up your volume, baby? I don't know. I can't do it. Well, you turn around, Ken. I don't know what's going on, Ken. Puppet?
You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine. The Angara are resilient. Learning what the Ket are doing will give them new purpose. Well, I'm determined to help them. We need to make things right. Pathfinder?
Alright, let's see. We'll go ahead and do that real quick.
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying, welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Kind of a bitch, but I understand where she's coming from.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a date pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Pathfinder. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from highest people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you.
Look at this. She's always stalking me. Mona, you didn't think I saw you?
Missing something crucial? I'll probably have it.
Behind it, even right. She essentially wonders. Alright. Don't kill your phone, puppet. Don't kill your phone. Heck of the echoes. I didn't have the book I wanted. I've got a few, and I thought I told you, Zimmy. I thought you heard it, but everyone was surprised other than MP Dill, two others, because we ran out of prizes that night. All their prizes got converted to tickets for the raffle. So you got converted to 12 raffle, no, not 12, it was 10 raffle tickets for your prize. I thought I told you that. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through chat, everybody. I'm missing chat stuff. Yeah, Zimby, I thought, my apologies, Zimby, I thought I told you, no, you good, that's my fault. So yeah, because we gave a shirt and forgot, he started to pick it out, and he got the last one, so then Pete took that, Hunter x Hunter shirt, and you got 10 tickets, yeah, just checking my notes, making sure. Alrighty, sorry everybody. We go. We're gonna go play some baseball. No, I didn't send the DM. I said it over the, you might have been the boundaries. I said it at the end of the night. I was like, oh crap, that was the last shirt. But, everybody's different styles. We've got old school Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network shirts. We've got some anime shirts. We got some old school anime, new school anime. I think I might have a Batman shirt with them. I'm not sure. Not shirt thing, you might say. Oh, I should have been everybody. Ryan, you've been getting them. You've been killing it. The Peaches shout out. So you guys all coming on for we appreciate you all. Kashi, love ya. You guys are all amazing. Little pictures, please.
All right, getting all these message things. Just trying to clear quest crap off of this planet. Fast travel there.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts.
Hey, Carnage Raw coming
never
in
traded.
with the
What are your credits
raid.
worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Well, now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
How you doing there, Carnage?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Kelvin. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
That emote puppet, it always just reminds me, what's up for God? Thank you for the hype coming to Patrick. That emote makes me think of Charlie Day from Always Sunny.
the skip loom. It got away. Alright, Carnage. Get yourself some sleep there, brother. Take care. Let's see.
I do got some of them set up really loud though too. Gotta have them. Gotta have them loud.
By the way, anyone that came in with my buddy Carnage, welcome in. I'm Dark Zimby, playing Mass Effect Andromada. Just having a blast because I love this game. Think it gets way too much unjustified hate.
I gotta reload and go back 5 days, not miss that day with the rookie. So we're gonna come back and we're gonna call it part early. Before I go on this again. Probably just always scared everybody with it.
Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, went the wrong way. Oops.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Shit, I think I got too goddamn close. My bad.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Baran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
We may have to stick to ourselves for a while, if that's what both sides seem to want.
It isn't. Saw it all the time during crisis deployments. Us versus them turns into food versus no food. We have to figure this shit out, or both sides will hurt.
Japanese cultural artwork. Come on, give me a top right next to it. I can tell. But once we fill this one out, it's going to end the crossword, so it's going to be a little smarter. Japanese floral art. Japanese floral art. Sushi wrapper.
Alright, we've got a couple of things to do on other planets before I'm actually willing to do this vault.
Sorry, we are Googling kimono stash. I think it's a boa, like BOA, but I could be wrong. I just want to double check. This one's just more for pleasure than business. I was way wrong. I was way off, y'all. I mean, I was really way off. I thought it was so OG. That would make a Japanese, that would make a sushi wrapper a... Come on, guys, help me out here. Thank you, Puppet. Heck yeah. Sushi wrapper and Japanese floral artwork are my next two. I feel like I should know what a sushi wrapper's called. A nori. Nori. They're called noris. That's called seaweed. So Japanese floral art. Water. So we know this is going to be E. Oh my goodness, there's no way. I got that. jars, going in there with the watering plant, helping those plants get planted. I know you can figure that out. You're a cat, man. Needs to be watered properly. I want to study. Yeah, don't twitch and drive. I don't need to make an emergency trip this weekend. Not 2 in 1 weekend, anyways. I can't just forward it. Let's see.
Alright, let's see what we've got. Alright.
Everywhere.
Let's get these snacks.
Sun-ripened fruit. Take advantage.
Your
of the
credits
rare
are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
Let's get those Pokeballs out for that swine hub that's sitting in the chat room right now.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
With boss time, y'all.
See
Veteran?
what you
I was
got.
there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
I get why everyone was on edge. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
Hey, I caught a swine hub.
Very expensive. If you buy your Haripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Something I can do for you?
merchant. Materials merchant.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angara society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work these out.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
He's just shrieking and naked, he said, and all.
Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor.
I think we're almost there. We're almost there, y'all.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Ryder.
Alright, we're going to return to the Tempest. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go get a cup of coffee and use the restroom real quick. Coffee goes right through you.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Alright. Y'all ready for... Hopefully I don't get my butt kicked. I'm going to be fighting some scary looking art. It's going to be cray-cray. Yo, Master Shot. Thanks for coming in with the lurk. And just so you know, we're doing a giveaway today, brother. Random items. We've got some random Spy Family figs, some t-shirts, some Hercules, some... We give them out randomly, so if you want to lurk, you're welcome to lurk, but they're always there. I forgot where I was going. Where's my objective, y'all? Not this way. Is it this way? I forgot where I need to go. Not gonna lie. I really did forget where to go. It has to be this. No. This way. It's gotta be this way. Yep. If it's this way. do it, y'all. We're about to steal on some treasures. Whoa. Oh. Boom. Give y'all a couple of badges and stuff, so tell me what you think of it all.
Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Like I said, call of nature.
I found that plant you wanted. Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Guild is glowering at me.
Thank God, I'll take it off, sorry. Right, Teletubby rave. Hop it up. The door. I just want to make sure it was okay. Passing the active. I figure you're always here. Packing the Echo Master Shot. So that is AFK Master Shot 420. Just so you know, AFK, like I said, I don't know if you're a Spy Family fan, but stick around, drop some hype. We're picking our winners at random tonight. I like to pick some random people who haven't won before. But I give it out with fair and equal to everybody.
Okay.
Ah, crap. We gotta get through it. But how you doing today, Master Shot? Haven't seen you in a while, so I'm glad to see you back in the stream. There we go. Jump. Penguin coming in now, dropping some emote hypeys. Look at that. We got our VIPs talking now. VIPs, mods, I love you all. I gotta get out of here. Wait.
Alright, let's head back to the Nexus.
You and Darth are the newest MVPs. VIPs. Yakkum. You got that VIP and first subscriber badge. Envy, we love ya. Here, so I apologize. I'll go over it more after the talking's done. Wait, what'd you delete? 18 messages. No, you're good. I just looked over and it said 18 messages deleted. I'm like, what happened? I read that as baby goat. Baby goat.
Let's see, that's hydroponics. First thing I want to do is that.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guessed you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the Alliance?
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
And I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Oh, a call from the director's office. Excuse me.
Let's go. Thank you. And you got your new fit badge. I gotta get some made. Should get personal ones made. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, man.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Dirty doesn't TTV. You know?
Oh, Pathfinder. This is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Oh, Mr. Woobat.
We're glad to have you, Ambassador. Strong ties with the Angara will strengthen us both.
To a good end, I hope.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshae says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Okay, we gotta figure this out.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
We're doing a giveaway today, random items.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Havois et Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Stick on by, we love you all. With the Garou. Crap, the nose is twitching. No, don't bite. Oh, what?
The plants have adapted to the Scourge's presence. Some even specimens, scans. Our conservation effort can barely keep up. What a wonderful service you've done for us. You've certainly earned your fee.
I'd say I'd earn the fee if it had been a bit more than that.
Let's hit it with the Kohonu. Oh no, wait, y'all. You already know. We bringing out Kakuya. Hit him with a shining arrow. We ain't playing today. Woo! It feels it will be very high.
Uploading new analyses.
Didn't mean to shoot the mouse. I messed that one up. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. You're gonna be alright, buddy. Hit with the shining arrow. The ball's light. Bring back the soul. Need something for... Ooh, penguin coming in.
The flag of Tervuni. Let's hear it.
I got a little intent on the fight there.
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Looking good there.
Let's see. I don't remember where the apartments are exactly.
The Angara have their own problems. We're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
That was a good one, y'all. That is a great one. It is all fair and love and war, though.
Unlocking. Come on in.
And it's my favorite robot.
My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you.
Not over, though.
So, what do you think? You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me. I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the...
My, Pellisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Right now, do I have any Spy Family fans in the house? Any Spy Family fans in the house right now?
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pellisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it? Well, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it. Hey, I hope you know you can talk to me. Anytime. Aren't you a cutie? Thanks, Ryder. That's nice. I mean it. But really, the past is the past. I'm fine.
So there wasn't going to be any questions. If I had any fans, I've got some mystery small items from those shows I was going to give out. So there's no questions, just mystery items.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Right, Puppet's like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Have you ever a fan of the show? If you was a fan, I would give them out. I got items for other people tonight. You know how we do. Oh no, he created this thing. What shall I do? Sarah, what's up?
Been gone long enough. There's a lot of new shit that's popped up here.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andrakmi, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
Transformers isn't too bad. I like the Transformers. I like Transformers the Beast though way better. I never get my prizes from McDonald's for those guys.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
These guys are gonna get some attacks in. Yo, Forgot coming in. What's up, Forgot? I gotta check out you guys right now. Most of my gifts, I'm not gonna lie, my giveaways I get from Hot Topics.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Everybody real quick. Give everybody a quick heal. We'll give you a large heal, actually, not everybody. How's it going, though, everybody? Like, so we're going to pick a random person here, too, to give something out, too, so don't worry. Make sure you're sticking by.
Hey, a rock and rolla.
Bad shows. Everyone's got their personal flavor.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
The establishment of the EOS outpost follows two disastrous attempts that claimed numerous lives. Even so, authorities say they're overwhelmed by applicants, now hoping to settle the claim. This is HNS. Please remain in line until called by the next available agent.
Let's come over and check with the vendors.
Let's do it again. You still there, y'all? I see Zendy
Got this. Got that. Still missing those.
Penguin's still dropping it like it's hot with the pipes. Where you at, Puppet? I thought you was back. We beat him, y'all. Beat him like a little freaking Cherokee drum.
I need those remnant decryption thingies because I'm no good at Sudoku puzzles. Oh, Rug and Roller got away. Sad panda.
Heckums, y'all. He whooped his booty. Bent him over the table and said, spank, spank, spank. We are kicking
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
go get this memory done.
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI Rider. One of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
Dirty Dozen coming in.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested? Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda Initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all
This
for
memory
now.
thing gets interesting.
No more. That's a shame. Saruya, your mother's name. Right? For 1 second, Penguin, we'll get you some of those shirts. I'll let you know what we got for options.
Your father's personal
I got
logs.
mediums and larges, and I think I got mediums, L's, and XL's.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jen Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jen's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
Right. Alright, let me see what we got, Penguin. I'm gonna be talking over these guys. Don't answer.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
A large Powerpuff Girl. A extra large Nickelodeon. So it's like the 90s characters, the cartoons, Rugrats, Angry Beavers, Reptar, Wild Thornberries, all real monsters. And then my last shirt is an extra large, short sleeve Bleach. And that is it for the shirts. So hold on. Okay, now tell me what you'd like.
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
Puppet's like, get this one for me. I believe they're all men's and women. I think they're like, what do you call it? Unisex? So it doesn't really, yeah.
These things take time. There's not much room in Aya. We're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
That's got some cool art. I like the Demon Slayer one. The only reason I wouldn't keep it is because it's a white shirt. And I would, that's great art. That's from the first episode.
Finally getting some things done here that I should have gotten done a while back. Just Working on small shit, because it counts.
This is HNS. Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the next.
Dragon, bring me a sign, comment, win a prize.
Hello, Captain.
And then being on that, wake it up.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we...
Dinosaur dirty coming in. Hell yeah. Mid-dirty.
The Angara have nothing to... Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
Might have something to do with the waterfalls.
I'm sorry?
On Aya. You should see them. If I lived there, I'd want peace too. And a hammock.
Potential future location for a resort. Noted. I am joking. I hope rescuing the Moshae leads to stronger ties between our people. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jian Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jian Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Something I can help you with?
That's all. Thanks.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
Okay, what are we...
Right? Now you've got to tape the knife to the back. You know, roll.
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Okay, good. I'm going the right way.
You were one of the random winners tonight, so if you want, I've got some Funko Pop or a t-shirt. Pick yours, pick which one you want, and we'll go through what we have for them. We either got Funko or a t-shirt. And if you're a Demon Slayer fan, I got like a random mystery I figure the shirts and tops you might rather have, but it's up to you. I say cat. It's a cat.
Alright, now I remember how to get there.
Ooh. Alrighty, Moon. Let me find it. Y'all, Moon chose the last random Demon Slayer bag. It's called a Big Rail bag. It's a random one. And your random options are, just so you know, Tanjiro, Nezuko, Rengoku.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
And the Miss Hashira. I don't know all their names, I'm sorry. And also Moon. Oh no, they're completely random, so I have no idea which one it is. Moon, so I'm sorry. It could be Nezuko, it could be any of those. The package is sealed up, so I don't know who's in there. He's like, Ribbit. So Moon, along with that, I forgot to tell Penguin, but that will get you a drawing of my monthly raffle, which is on the 19th of August, for a brand new game.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
Reading some messages. Heck yeah, Moon, and thank you, Moon. Thank you for coming in. We're gonna get that sent out. Y'all, I love y'all for your support. Love y'all for your hype. Thank y'all for being here.
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Dang, Moon, you gonna let him do you like that? Yeah, if you're in the area I'm thinking of, that burger joint is my...
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
You can take me there all the time. That burger joint actually cost me,
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromada Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
She wanted to get some plastic surgery. I went up there to support her. I drove her. Went up there with 2 other people. 5 nights in a row. 5 nights. I drove, paid for gas. We went to In-N-Out Burger.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Alright, that handles that. I don't think there's anything more here. Nope.
I think I gave you the wrong name.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence.
The right name, but not the right way.
This is HNS.
There we go, y'all. We're gonna save it. I'm saving this and we're game hopping. I'm gonna jump on over to
Doesn't look like anything there.
jumping on some siege if you're ready. Everybody up to siege. So there's gonna be a slight delay, a slight hiccup in our stream, and we'll be right back.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human Pathfinder negotiated an agreement between protesters and Nexus officials. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Alright. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything in the cryo bay.
Alright, everybody, I hope we're back. I hope we are backy.
Yep, okay, nothing there. Time to get the hell out of Dodge.
The force is all powerful. Heck yeah, sorry everybody, I was missed a lot of the chat since I was setting this up. Yeah, of course, Penguin, you're always welcome to join. You're always welcome. Are you guys gonna be on PC or your other thing?
Get on the Tempest.
Liam asked if you could come by.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Alright, I'll go check those out later.
Pythias system, Homovios, and Prodromos.
Alright. See what we might have left over here. There's got to be a reason that the planet is... Ah, naming the dead. Back to Vold. Oh, Cloudy Cakes is in here.
Back towards Vold.
How you doing, Cloudy? Didn't even notice. Busy playing. But we're going to go ahead right on out to my buddy Commander Dizzy. This is about that time of the evening. We'll go ahead and just land on Vold over here.
Beginning approach.
I'd take care of a little bit of business.
Vold orbit is steady.
You can stick around 2 rows here for you. Like I said, if you want to play, we'll turn it on. Puppy, did you leave my group? Wow.
Alright, so a date with PB has been set up. Time to go visit Liam.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Come on, I need a way up.
Alright, we will catch you guys later.